Gosh. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, give me just a moment and we will get started. Alright, guys, we are here. We are live. We got a little bit of a build going on behind us. This is not your normal high end build that we normally do here on this channel. But this is a perfectly capable. Bear with me just a moment. Gotta throw this giveaway link up. There we go. And I'm gonna have notification. So, sorry guys, I'm talking to buyer at the moment, potential buyer. Oh. I thought he was gonna pick this PC up, but it seems like he has wanted a little more performance for his money, which is fine. I completely understand that. And we are gonna continue with our build here. Alright. Anyway, back to it. I apologize. We are just working out some bugs here. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I thought this guy was gonna buy this PC. I don't think it's kinda what he was looking for. Because he's had a bigger budget, and this is definitely not a $1,200 piece. So, specs consist of a Core i3 12100F, which is the meta for budget gaming PCs. And it also is going to have 32 gigs of DDR4. See? 4 sticks. And we are also going to be putting in a 1TB NVMe, a 650 watt C-tier rated power supply. I think it's a Stepco. Yeah. Like Sego Tap, I guess. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And this video started out to be a video on building a budget PC using jawa.gg, which is where you'll find my PCs up for sale, and a few other places, like on eBay and whatnot. So, we're going to go with the Intel stock cooler on this one, and we're just going to jump into it and get it built. Hey, what's up, Nathan? I can see chat. Let's get stat. Oh. Sorry, guys. Gotta talk to myself a little. So here's this Seabook Tap 650. We've made a few mods to this case. This is the Sama. I can't remember the exact model of this Sama case. But we're gonna get it all out of the way for now. And we're gonna get this thing built. You guys will see the mods a little later. We're using an Intel stock cooler, and I threw the CPU in this a few days ago when the board arrived just to test everything, make sure it was going to work correctly. So yeah, it's no frills motherboard. It's like I said, this is a more budget-oriented system for normal people. You know, this isn't one of those 4K high-end gaming rigs that I've been building lately. This is a 1080p Lite 1440p system. This system's going to come in two configurations. It's going to come with the HP 3060 12 gig, which is an excellent card. Probably flash an Asus BIOS to it or something. But yeah, here's the board, and as you can see, it's got the i3. Maybe you can't see. There's too big of a glare. Got an i3 12100F, which is like the meta gaming PC for people on a budget, like, people that aren't looking to spend a lot of money, because you're looking for single core performance in gaming. You're not looking for multi-core. So as you can see, the CPU is already installed because we tested it. I didn't feel like taking it back out and putting the socket cover back on, because that's how you damage pins. So here we got two 8 gig sticks of DDR4. These ones have RGBs on them, and like I said, we took some time and we made this thing as budget friendly as possible. So you will see the other 8 gig kit that we have does not have LEDs on it, but it still gives you 32 gigs. It's the same timings, the same rent, same speeds. You have no problems there. It's just to make the build look better. And if we do run into issues with it, I have a 32 gig kit to the side for another build that I got coming. See if I can find it. Right here. So if we run into issues with this, we'll throw that kit in there. But I don't think we will. So this is going to be the drive going in it. Yes, this is a Walmart drive. It's a Gen 4 drive. We are going to be putting that one in later on. Right now, we're going to throw our test drive in, our company test drive, because this has got all our stability tests on it. And so we're going to put our other drive up here. This is something we do so we can do some stability tests and make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to without downloading Windows. Gigabyte. Why do you have to do so hard just to put a screw in there? So yeah, so we're putting it down in the lower slot. This is just a Gen 3 drive, something we have on hand. So this is only going to come with one drive installed, which is going to be this Gen 4 SN580 here. I believe it's got read and write speeds up to 500 megabytes per second. Oh, no. 4150. It's right there on the front. You guys can see that, which is really fast. So this is going to be the drive going with the system here. We always keep our own drive. We have one for NVIDIA and we have one for AMD. And we also have one for AM5 now. It's like I got 3 drives floating around at all times. Get that on. So yeah, nothing crazy for the drive. It's not like the fastest drive in the world, but it's gonna get the job done. This PC was built for the average person to pick it up and use it. So as I stated before, this drive will be coming out. Pretty much it. The platform's pretty well built. Now, normally we'd go with Thermal Grizzly Cryonaut, but we're not, because this is an i3 12100F. It's not gonna take, it's not gonna be massively power hungry. Heat's gonna dissipate quite quickly. And once again, that's why we went with the stock cooler. There's no reason that the stock cooler won't perform. Something different. I just never been a fan of cord stuff. So we're gonna take this cable here. We're gonna tuck it down inside like this to wrote that. So it being seen because cables in the PC world are ugly. Yes. To install the stock cooler. Down into lock them in. Pretty simple. Maybe it's had it installed the other day. Great. Ah, there we go. So normally we don't use stock coolers. Go with something that's a little bit stronger. Probably should have done this first. There we go. So you just have to check and make sure these clips are put in the correct way. That one doesn't seem to be. There we go. See how it's spread now, totally. This one isn't clipped in all the way there, neither is. Oh, this cooler. Good. Go. One thing I don't like about plastic retentions is I always second guess them. Everything looks like there. You gotta remember, we don't normally do these lower end builds. We're not used to using stock cool thermal paper. I have to clean that off. Now we're just gonna put rims through them. You always make sure you hit that click. And you notice I got this on the box, so you don't get any electric static shock. There's a computer right there, all built, ready to go. Just needs power supply and put in a case. That's what takes the time. So we always take your platform, take it, put it over somewhere safe. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with me moving around just a little bit, get my chair out the way. So now we take the SSD box, as always. SSD that's going with the build, along with everything else, like the other things. We're gonna actually install these because this build will do NVMe slots. We're gonna install the SATA cables. Add a motherboard box out of the way here. And once I bring the case up here to show you guys, I don't want to be ridiculed in the comments. I really don't want to hear it because I have tested this build and there's plenty of airflow for these parts. Okay, so please keep that in mind. This is not a high-end build. This isn't something with a 4080 or a 7900 XT or anything. It's not an i9. It's an i3 with a 36, guys. Airflow does not have to be over. I'm trying to think of the word I want. There has to be airflow, but there does not have to be maximum airflow. The person that is buying it, that buys this PC, I will tell them, hey, if you go with a big GPU, which you're not going to go with much more than a 4070 Super in this power supply. That and I wouldn't upgrade past 13700K with this build, or 12700K, whatever you guys might like. So that being said, I want you guys to, when you look at this case, what I've done, I don't want to get ridiculed. Now this case is a Sama. Let me get it. Let me get the name of it real quick, guys. Just in case there's no links in the description on this build, I'm sorry. This case is the Sama N-View in black. We went with a black build this time, guys, just because it's a more budget-oriented system, and we have had so many white builds on the channel, and on our shelves. We really just wanted to do something different. Because we've done 2 black builds now. One was the 7900 XTX build that we have up for sale. So right now we're just gonna slam the board in here. IO shield. Always with the IO shield. Something here. This IO shield's got cutouts for a Wi-Fi card. But there is no Wi-Fi card on here. We have the solution for it. Don't think for that. I just had to check that. We definitely have a solution for that so that whoever buys the system will get a good up and down. Wi-Fi 6 card. If I remember right. PCIe card. It's gonna be quite quick. It's gonna be ages quicker. Dongle, so. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Get a jumper wire on the back side of these fans. That's something Sama did. I don't know why it is. There's our IO shield. We're gonna hide these wires. Our cable extension. Quick. And honestly, I shouldn't have went with cable extension. It shouldn't even been a topic for discussion. Excuse me. But I can't sell builds that don't look good. I just won't do it. It's not me. Here's our Wi-Fi here. Cable extensions. Probably should have had all that stuff in the picture for the listing. Now we're just gonna slap our build in the case here. And I'm not real sure why they have went the way they went with this. Wow, what a rookie. Put it upside down. I had it in right, but then that wire, that jumper wire right there is getting in. I'm assuming that has to do with their ARGB. But then I flipped it. I flipped it. Shoot. Put back in by accident. This is why I don't Do this is generic Ioshi. Doing gigabyte. That's the same IO shield to use for all these particular run of gigabyte ports. So, clips are broken. And that might be cool. I might have yeah, I know what happened there. Where's normal pace? Exactly what happened. It might be deeper, better. Alright, chat, what did I do? Of course, yeah, it's that cooler stuff. One of the clips are broken on it, so one of my other ones. The clips aren't locking it. This is our cooler that we tested. Oh no. Tight space, guys. Awful. So yeah, I'm gonna wipe our old stuff. Nice. Gotta make sure all these are right orientation to go on here. Think that already took the books. It away. Immediate. I hate stock coolers. Absolutely. Flipping. Gotta be user error here. Good. I'll be right back, guys. Again. Oh, was this cooler? See if I can get it sorted out. I don't want to go to bed. Alright, I apologize for that, guys. I was just getting really frustrated really quickly with that, and need a minute to sort it out. So you can see that it was having problems as the retention mechanism here spreading. But we've got it sorted out now, finally. God, I hate it when stuff like this. That. Of course, now I've got the had to keep the wire up on the top. It was holding the clips. We're gonna tuck it just like that. We're gonna plug it right into a few there, so hopefully that's the only snag we have. Something tells me when so that's the thing with more budget builds. I wish everybody had thousands of dollars to build a computer. I probably put more work into these budget oriented builds than I ever do my high end builds. Because when you pay for the extra money for the parts, they are more designed to work together. So, and when you're looking at a build like this, it all works together. The thing of it is it's more budget friendly, so the parts are cheaper, and you don't dare push on them hard. You don't dare do, it's very easy. All right, so now it's ready to go in finally. Back in here, and our IO shield's already in here. Already deal with that. Once we had this almost in here, but the cooler wasn't seated right. And that's another thing with using stock option and the more budget friendly options is you have to do things very certain to make sure that it is going to work. Right now, I'm lining everything up and making sure that not that matters because we use the integrated. This doesn't have an IGP, so what I'm doing right now is getting all the tabs lined up. I know you can't stop it. That cut out of. Gigabyte, you're trying to save money. Customers, but just mass producing shit is not the right option. Away again. And why they ever installed that fan orientation did, I don't. Should. And that's the fun of doing a budget build. Hope you guys like it. If you guys do, please hit the like button. It greatly helps. Because as you can see, I'm struggling a little bit here with this more budget-friendly option thing. Mind. I'm sorry, Nathan. The CPU is a i3-12100F, yeah. And I'm gonna put the 3060 I have here in it because it's a better card than the 4060. The 4060 only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and this generation, when they came out with cards, they decided to cut the VRAM back on it to 8 gigs. So, and the performance is the same. The only feature that the 3060 doesn't have that the 4060 does have is frame generation. So this is going to be targeted at somebody that is just coming into PC gaming, has a 1080p 165 hertz monitor that wants to play any game. Now, if I put the 4060 in there, the VRAM's going to hold it back on the ultra settings in some newer games. So it's not a bad card. The 4060 is a good budget card. It's a good 1080p card. But with the 3060, you get more VRAM so that you can go to 1440p. I don't know. If you look at the Steam hardware survey, here, let me pull it up for you. I'll pull it up for you. I'll share my screen. I'll show you. Just give me a second. These are all things we can go over. Sit down for a meeting. Steam hardware survey. Get it up. What is today? This is August, right? No, this is September. I know my spelling is atrocious. So, alright. So, if we click on. I'll see if I can zoom in a little, guys. CPUs. What's everybody using? Come on. Click more. Oh, the one CPU. Oh, it doesn't tell you what type of CPU. So it looks like for the most part, most people are using a 4 to 6 core CPU. Thing is with these CPUs is they are multi-threads, so it's you actually get 8 logical processors. Alright, GPU, let's do the GPU. But alright, so right here on the top of the Steam hardware survey for September. How do I zoom? Sorry, again, bear with me. So, at the top of the Steam hardware survey, and this is over out of all the people in the world, and I know Steam is not the only place people buy games, but the RTX 3060 is the number one GPU on the Steam hardware survey. Next would be the 4060 laptop GPU, and so on and so on. So this is like the number one GPU that is in most people's gaming right now, 3060. Now we'll scroll down just for friends and giggles. We'll scroll down to the 4090 here. Where is it? Come on. 4090 right here. Less than 1% of people that use Steam have a 4090. So if you go up here to the top of this chart and 3060, most people have a DirectX 12 GPU nowadays, which the 3060 is. 5% of people that have a dedicated graphics card are running a 3060. Now, it is down 0.3% from last month, so it seems like people are starting to upgrade a little bit. But personally, I don't see. Yeah, it's gonna have 32 gigs of DDR4. For sure. But anyway, maybe back to the. I struggled with that cooler for a long time, and now you'll see that I have some of the. I have to fix this. Anyway, it's the number one GPU Steam now on the Steam hardware survey. And I'm not trying to say that it is the best GPU. I'm saying it's the best price to performance GPU right now. And there's probably a better way to do what I just did, but I don't want to have to get that motherboard back in there, so I needed the screws, which are right here. But like I said, we'll sit down and talk tomorrow, and we'll nail down what you want for a solid build. But if you're not getting a 1440p monitor, there's no reason to go with a great big high-end graphics card. It's unless you're gonna be playing some of the hardest to run standoffs, right? Sorry, I'm talking. Missing one here, and I'm missing one. Why am I missing a stamp? It's supposed to be a micro ATX case. It should have came all set up. So, So yeah, like, and I'll show you all that stuff tomorrow. We are really transparent as a company. We want people to come back to us when it's time to upgrade. We want people to say, hey, I want a new GPU. What would you recommend? And then just give them a recommendation and then go get it and slap it in. That's what we want. We're not trying to scalp people here. But I do charge a 20% markup on all my parts. I do. Just the way the cookie crumbles. If people want systems built and ready to go and all stress tested, and I don't know how many of you guys have ever tried to RMA a part but and get it replaced, but it's not an easy task. You have to know what you're doing. Talk to the right people. Knock that out. You gotta look. Don't want to be. It's fine. Don't want to be in this back up. Did knock it. And that's the thing about these coolers is they work great. Intel made them look good. They work good for what they are. They are not a tower air cooler that you don't ever have to think about. Every time I move this platform, the stupid wire, I have to think, can I knock it out? Wire. Goddamn wire. And this process takes some time. We like to take our time and make it just the way it's supposed to, or get the right screws for it. A lot of the higher end builds come with the screws all separated. This one. And this is more of our Halloween build here. You off work yet, Nathan? Yeah, probably on your way home. I'll watch chat a little better now. Build's pretty well done now. Very simple. And that's what I need. But for video lose one. I extra. Okay, so cable extensions, we're gonna get those ready. So when we throw the power supply in, this is gonna be very simple, straightforward. It's gonna be nice. Uh, yeah, hey, what's up? You're back. You make it home, Nathan? I'm sorry. I'm not even on camera. Showing you guys what I'm doing. Being dumb. Been a long day, guys. We had our 4090 system arrive at the buyer's house. Made it safe and sound. Just always worry when I'm shipping out a $4,000 computer. Worry something's gonna get. So this is gonna go here. Maybe like so. I don't go high or low with that. I go low with it. It shows the extensions off, right? Why isn't it going in? Oh, I guess. Pot isn't big enough for it. That's sorted. Take the back panel off. Set side. That's gonna be Alright, I forget I got the cameras in so you guys can't see. Yeah, I have the camera. So yeah, we're just installing the cable connector right now. Trying to make sure they're right direction. So it's an Intel themed build. We might even take this card and put some blue stripes. The reason I didn't start modifying was because I had spoke with somebody earlier today that had some interest in the system. So I just didn't think that it would have been a smart idea to take the card apart and paint. So I got his complete opinion for it. Might even do a vinyl wrap on it with a blue skull maybe to coincide with the blue skull theme. Make sure click always. Alright. We're not gonna install the GPU till last. So I can't bounce at me and stuff. Why did they give me 4? Oh, I bought the big pack. See this? Alright, this is making sense. This one down here is supposed to be the blue and black blue. Alright. It's alright. We just switched it up. Alright. Oh, there goes my light. That's good for it. Bounce it off the ground. I hate filming in this small corner. No, wait. I have a proper studio. Makes it hard. Is the stream clear for you? You guys? A little fuzzy on my. That looks good on. Rizgod. Who's Rizgod? I can't see my chat, guys. I apologize in advance. So you got plenty of room for SATA drives, which put the SATA cables in here. And you got room for up to That must come out, right? Gotta come out of there. For cable management purposes, you would think. Come on. Make it so you. That is ridiculous. That was redundant. Alright. Let's get this shit out of the way. Cable management, not a great space in this case. There you go. Always try to tell everybody. And they don't give you a lot of extra places to plug things. Okay, so these are daisy chains. That's good to know. I was worried about that. Alright, so start rooting there. That light's gotta go. Can't deal with it. Space just filming was meant to work in. Alright, so we're gonna start running the USB 3 with zip on the case here. Run that through there. Sage audio. Alright, so why are you guys not labeling your cables? That's not a tough thing to ask. HD audio. I believe it's HD audio. And where's the power supply here? And of course, it's not going to be a block. Why would it? Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Why would you do that? Weird. Exactly. I'm just routing the cables through where they need to go, so we have a very nice experience when we're plugging it in, and cable manage the whole build afterwards. Looking like it might be a bit of a nightmare to cable manage. I hope you guys can see well. I don't have my other camera, got knocked over, broke. I have one on order, but it's gonna be a while. A very expensive. So please buy my computer. Or hit the dono button. Hit the like button. Get some people in here. Alright, so this is that gives the motherboard control. Definitely. There's only one LED. Thankfully, they did provide Daisy. But fan for this unless they're sad. I hope they don't. I hope their motherboard sync up. I don't think they are. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. It's one of those nice to have features. And last, but I don't want to play with fans. This build should be booted within the next hour. Stuff. So, a budget stuff. I mean, it's gonna perform great for the price, but it's just frustrating. So let's get all that stuff. Because as far as I see, I do see fan header go to the motherboard. So these are on SATA power. I don't think they're gonna run full tilt. If they do, I will unplug them and easy chain them. Second, I gotta check something. Spot power switch. And I noticed they didn't include a HDD LED on this thing, so I guess potentially this case does support three 120s, but I think we're gonna leave them the way they are. Don't think there's any need for it. Our theme is Halloween based here. Skull Lake Dot. Might paint it. I think we're gonna paint it blue. Or maybe print one in blue. I'm not 100. What I need is I need a Bamboo Labs printer. Do multicolored prints. That would be great. Just have to make sure things are lined up correctly before I push them in. I don't have spare parts for the build, so we honestly don't target this budget level very often. And now we gotta put all the headers, though. Not a lot. Sport. Fan header. Are you for real? There's only one fan header on this? No. Just gotta. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know how well you guys can see things, but yeah, the other fan headers here. There's here. We only have two fans that have to be plugged in, which are our intake fans, because our two front intake fans there aren't oh, I know. 2, this one. Because our two side fans are kind of blocked, so we didn't really need to. We just did it because. But it definitely would have been. Temps would have been fine without it. We stress test these builds quite thoroughly before we sell them. They usually undergo a 48-hour stress testing period, unless somebody is in a very big hurry to get their build, and then they sign the waiver. Yeah, we are very thorough, and we are very upfront about what we do. Like I told the kid that was interested, it's a solid 1080p rig, but you know, it was built with the intention with somebody that might like to tinker around with it and do upgrade. I need to get that out of the case where it bounces. Nathan, you still in here? So these are daisy chain. Oh, it was tickle. So good. So these chain. I want. And this is a Cooler Master fan I had. I never used in a build. Really. Gonna swap that out. That just so cute. Oh yeah, I get it. I know what to do. Excited. Oh, no big thing. Yeah, that's what's up. So, anyway, I guess I gotta ask you, what are you, looking to do with, what is your end goal? I mean, this is a great option. This here is a good option, but it's more budget oriented, and I was trying to save you some money. Yeah, it looks okay. It's gonna look a lot better. We're all done. I had to fight that stock cooler, man. That wasn't cool. Stock cooler was uh given given up easy. Alright, so now let's just let the power supply in and CPU. Put the panels back on and she's done. We'll run it through a capture card. I don't know. We're gonna do this for the next guy. Just because I'm a nice guy. And install these data cables. Just in case somebody decides they would like it. An extra SATA SS. Just gonna tuck these down in. These are for somebody to upgrade and put extra storage in later on down the line. Because with this PC in mind, when I started the build for this, when I started the parts list, what happened was I got a really good deal on this combo. I threw 100 with RAM board. So yeah, I can do about that. And about 2 days later, got another good deal on these OEM 3060s. Now they are not the greatest looking cards, but they're 3060 and perform really well. And they're brand new. So thought it was a great pairing. Been rocking a potato laptop for the past year, running 30 FPS at 7. Yeah, well, so I mean, what kind of monitor are you getting to? You said something about getting a monitor. How many hertz is? Oh, it's gonna look even better, buddy. Wait and see. This thing's gonna be sick. One thing we do here really well is we do aesthetic. Everything is definitely built to look good. Sometimes we sacrifice performance to make them look good. Like I was telling you earlier, I mean, you can tell me that you want to spend $1,500, and I can spend $1,500 and probably get you a system that's rocking a 4070 Ti Super. It's gonna do pretty good 4K gaming, but it might not look the best. That's the downfall of doing, stuff like that. Well, it all depends on what resolution you're targeting. It really does. I mean, you're a college kid, okay? And I would tell you the same thing if you were my kid. You're a college kid, you're gonna be moving around a lot. You don't want your monitor to get broke, stolen, stuff like that. Honestly, I would get myself a 1080p 165 hertz. That's what I would get. And then later on down the line, when talking later on down the line, if you're buying a computer from me, some other system integrator, not a pre-built, as long as you make sure it's upgradable and you have upgrade options, you can always upgrade over time. I mean, I know I have a daughter that's right now, and I know that, you guys don't have a lot of money. And if you do, maybe you're the one chosen few that is going to college with money. But I wouldn't be spending all outdoors. I would get something that I could use for a couple years. I don't know how long. What are you going to school for? Yeah, it's definitely upgradable. It's on the okay, so it's an i3 12100F. It's 4 cores, 8. It can go all the way up to the newest i4 i9 14900K. You would have to make some modification to the VRM heatsinks, but I would definitely comfortably put a 13700K in this system and not worry about it. This socket will take the newest Intel chip to date. Now, what they come out with in the next year or so, I keep looking at this camera over here. I forgot I switched to that one. And this power supply right here. So this is a 650 watt CTR rated unit. It's this system right now, the way it sits, is only gonna pull, I think, 300. So you're gonna have room to go all the way up to a 4070 Super. I mean, but you'd have to upgrade the CPU to do that and not bottleneck it. You could do it, don't get me wrong. You could do it. It's not gonna hurt anything. You're just not at a certain point your CPU is gonna not be good enough for something like that. But honestly, this is probably what I would recommend for somebody in your situation now. If you were using it for like 3D modeling and stuff like that for your college course, I would tell you that this system probably is best for you because it doesn't have a lot of CPU. I'm not saying that I couldn't get a different CPU and put it in there. I'm just saying that, like, I think that this was. Ow. Damn it. You know what? I think we got plenty of light. We are gonna put that off. We have plenty of light over here. I've knocked that thing over 4 times. I'm tired of it. It's in the way. It sucks. I broke my other light that sits behind me and shines there the other day. Moving stuff around. But yeah, this thing is upgradable. It's not like it's not on AM5, which is the only downfall that got in there the wrong way. Where AM5 will be the socket will be supported for a lot of years to come, but it is on Intel's latest socket, which this was the go-to CPU for everybody that was trying to game on a budget, and still is the go-to CPU for budget game. And it will do AI workloads. I can show you an app that let you make money with this while you're not home and you're not using it. I use it all the time. Passive income. I mean, it's only a couple $3 a day, but over $3 a day adds up. Especially when you're living in a college dorm and not paying for the power, right? Yeah, the lighting looks great. Yeah, it looks even greater when it's in the top of that. Second year this fall, so not sure what I will be at. I'm thinking about probably starting. Oh, and really? I like that's a great career path. Don't get me wrong. Am I reading that right? Correction, like a correctional officer. There you go. I just, I mean, correctional officers are it's just. I know what kind of shit they have to put up with. People throwing feces. It just doesn't seem like something I would want. So, I mean, not saying that it's not a good career path for you. It's not. I would. So, and see, this is another place where we had a little because instead of going with a unit that had detachable cables, we have all the extra cable. I mean, we got more cables. We got 8 PCIe, and this power. Not that this power supply should ever be put under that load, just that kind of load, but it would power a 4090 until it quit. I don't like this. I mean, it's a nice looking case. Don't get the ARGB hub in it. But they'd put it up here instead of right by where all the cables have got to run. Alright. Yeah, this cooler's garbage. The clips are broken. Alright. That's pretty much it here. Yeah. All we gotta do is get these cables locked down now. Card in. And unfortunately, don't give you a lot of options what to do with these cables, so probably gonna end up just stuffing them. Oh wait. Unless okay. So we're saying tapes and route them extra cables of this. This is where you'd install your extra storage drives, SS hard drives. Sure, this comes out. I was look at the manual where it pops right out. Yeah, the thing is, in this case, they just don't cable manage anything. Like nobody needs really using that. Most systems nowadays have MEs. There, go see the power here. Added a bunch of extra cables to help whoever buys it as well. Extra SATA drive cables there. Got all SATA drive cables, Molex cables for days. This is cable. Probably ought to think about that. Only gonna card. That's it. And this system's gonna be great. Fortnite and stuff like that. And you're gonna get probably 100 to, well, it depends on the settings. If you're playing a competitive setting, you're gonna get, you could probably get up to but if you're getting just a normal 60 hertz 1080p monitor, which I would advise against, I would definitely prefer it's you're going into there you go. Yeah, it's great, man. It's a great career path. I would when you said corrections, I was thinking correctional office. It's like, man, I don't know if I'd want to do that. But yeah, that sounds like it. Man, it sounds like you got a pretty good head on yourself. Looking for a computer to keep yourself out of trouble, so you're not, you know, doing what all the other college kids are doing, making mistakes. Sounds like you got your life together. That's good. Glad to hear it. Really am. And I'm not sure if the price code I gave you on this system is right or not. You're gonna have to bear with me. Let me get it up and running and tested, and then I gotta go over what I paid for everything. We're gonna do our cable management off stream because it's gonna be a nightmare. We're gonna actually have to read this and put it where it should have been in this place. And this power supply doesn't make it any easier. Thing. These. And that's the downside of these budget oriented systems. It's you have to use stuff like I'm using the modular cable with the cables all connected. You know, you wouldn't have all this cable. If I took my 7900 XTX build apart and showed you the cable management and that, it would be night and day compared to this build. I'm gonna have to take some time and sort this out. Well, I don't have 10 different. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm glad you're thinking about that. Like, I wish my kids were the same way. Bye. So here we're just slotting our 3060. Like I said, it's a no frills card. I got an Asus 4060. That would look better in here, but I feel like it deserves. This deserves the better of the two cards. So I'll find another build. But this is an OEM card that we got. We got a killer deal on it, so kind of parted together a system around that and the once we get it all cable managed and everything dropped down, it will be a lot better. Gotta remember. It's gonna still get the USB out of the way. The only thing I don't like these cards is that my cable extension get kind of sidelined. No, I don't get looked at as much. The way the card is sitting. Adequate. And I know this is the faster battle lane, but right down to it have to make sure that the build looks good. Why is that not coming out of there? There we go. There's too many cables on the side of this thing. Just a cable nightmare. But we're gonna here. You're only gonna get 6 gigs out it. 6 gig down. Right. Not like an NVMe, it just has a 1 terabyte NVMe, and it also has an upgrade slot for NVMe as well, so you'll be able to drop in whoever buys it will be able to drop in whatever drives they want easily. Or if they take it to somebody like me, it won't be a big hassle for the person that's sorry about that. So now let's just kind of try to hide cables a little. Look pretty, and we'll plug it in and see how it runs. I don't know if I get any. Hold on, I have any. Firmware. But I can set up. I can set up a good link if you would like to see the performance of it when all said in. So. I wish that glass panel would come on. Does I didn't really look at the name. I don't ever plan on using it. Looks really nice. Rather tough to build in. At the end of the day, that's what we do here, build computers. We would like things to be simple. We can make them. And this is a fully company too. We warranty everything, make sure that if something fails, we've kept records of all parts that went into it. If something breaks before the warranty is up, we replace it. No cost, parts or labor. Of course, I have only had to replace one thing. Years I've been doing it. That was just because of a shipping mishap. SATA cables there up where they're supposed to be. This is where your SATA drives. Now all we could do is sort out how we're going to see that beacon. And then plug it in and turn it on. I ended up talking off stream. I know you can't see, but I'm not trying to be secret. Plug it in. It is. That's how that. No, it's from. Oh, anyway. Give me a minute to get clean up here. So, manage that. Let's see. Let's see if the back pan out without fighting it hard. I'll even get full on experience. Oh, it'll look way better once all the wires get managed. That's what we do. Like I said, just build for the money. No, I don't think it needs. There's differences between using an AMD AM4 processor in this price range and the options would have been to go with a 5500. So those CPUs are limited to PCIe Gen 3. CPU here is on the latest and greatest technology, so it will go to Gen 5 speed, no problem. And essentially, I could have put it on a DDR5 board, but I didn't. It was all about cost effective. I put this build together. Oh, screw. Oh. Back panel goes on fine, but screw doesn't. No. There we go. Getting it in the back right place. So even with a really poor cable management job that kind of stuffed it. I'll go down this with some more homes. I didn't know exactly how this. So yeah, this CPU could be upgraded to a 13K or 13700K at any time. On this board without having any problem. Alright, there. A little more correct. Like this one. Make it look pretty. Right? Alright. Only thing this not missing it, didn't come with it, is a back plate. Now I'm sure that we'll have some sort of issue. One of the fans will in or some light won't up. So we won't take and put the glass on it yet. But other than that, she's ready to fire up. You still in here? And I'll even hook it up to the capture card for the first boot so you guys can see. You're gonna look at a black screen. Just to see if it's on the first try. This is going right through a capture card into the system. So I have to sort that out so quick before we capture. You guys will probably actually see the photo. I don't have a mouse and keyboard hooked up. No, I can't use that one. What we got now? Oh, well, we're not done yet. Fortunately, this motherboard doesn't come with Wi-Fi. And I do have a Wi-Fi dongle that I was just using with this board to make sure. You know what? I'll install this afterwards. second. It only takes a minute to do this, so. It is. Do I have a USB? Yeah. Damn. Here's some. I don't. It might be the Wi-Fi dongle, I guess, for this one. That might be. I have to check. I have to check the guide though. Bear with me. Just. Why isn't it pop? Yes. I just gotta make sure that is USB. Manual. I was looking earlier. Because you plugged the wrong thing. You know what? We'll look at it later. This. Because we might end up having to use it anyway. Not that there's anything wrong with this, it works fine. This one, plug in anything. Alright, so here we go. That down. I know, you're looking at a half a black screen. And now this. I just don't freak out. But this isn't. I'm assuming you're just go one monitor set up. Alright. See what kind of life we have. If any. Memory tree. Edit cycle. And there's the splash. I think it's green going capture here. Add this capture. Probably should have plugged it. Mouse and keyboard. And there's the Windows flash screen. Yeah, I don't know why it does, but this is a drive I already had installed on it, and that's another thing. It was checking the other drive. See if I can get. Freaking tight quarters down there, man. So here we go. Right mouse. Unpack a keyboard, but yeah, I don't know why that splash screen started out green, but it did. Work. Go. Now it's motherboard sync. Now all the RGB sunk up to the motherboard. Get them blue here, and I'm the build. There we go. Uh, and but I will be able to hold it. There you have it. Let me get but when it first boots through the capture card, I always get a green screen even on my 4090 100 build. And check temperatures, and this is at 14. This is a stress test to how if the card's stable or if it's I never used the card in any need. It's only a couple of years. It was sitting on a shelf somewhere in HP. It's a card from HP 36 12 gig, and it will run kind of warm because it's a single fan model. But that's why we have the fans and it blowing right into it. I'm just watching it right now. Get to climb over this. I don't think they will. It didn't the last time I ran. That's the hard. Of course, anytime you buy things, you know, I test them for they're stable. They only have so long. Yeah, see your temps are leveling, and this is probably the hardest test. Graphic, graphic, graphically intense test that I know of. But I'm sure in order to get the RAM working properly, it's a matter of updating drivers and stuff. Because, like I said, this drive is our test bench drive here, so it doesn't have all the software that it can really do. I don't know. What do you think? You like that build? Like the way it looks? Yeah, she's stressed. She's staying right at 79 now. That card shouldn't get that hot while it's gaming. This is a stress test. Hmm, it's funny, I can see what's going on my Streamlabs um on my stream before I can see here because everything capture card. Show you in really. And we'll run it through times. Alright, so here's your core temp. Right now it's doing updates. Get out off from there, you. Get out of here. So yeah, you got 4 cores, logical processors, 8. Sorry, I got the wrong RAM kit put. $54. Yeah, no, that would be right. I don't know. Grab the wrong. Anyway, so RAM, here you go. 47 gig. It will be running at 32. This is the drive that will come with it. Drive we're running off from you 60. I think. Yeah. And if you do happen, this comes really, really key. Sorry, I'm tired. I forgot how that memory. I just got this other kit I have here. It's a 24 gig kit. One's a 60. This is what this bigger guy. 48 gigs. I got a 32. I know it's a RAM. Alright, what's going on? CPU. Oh, that's my And as you can see, what I was building somehow aimed at 36,800. It wasn't a. I will revisit, check it out. Yeah, I can get a little bit lower. Or just go final. Too late. Oh, is that what it is? And as you just running off of Wi-Fi. Hey, what's up, viewers? Nathan's the only one chatting. Hope you guys logged in. Twitch account synced up for the giveaway. Anybody that's watching, please 1440p. Be a little lower. Very spectre. Now, unfortunately, pause out. We're gonna install rename to it. Quick and dirty. Nathan, you still here? If you are, you're gonna exactly what kind of performance system has to offer. The Acquired ether. Acquired. Right. Yeah, I just gotta let the thing download. I'll be right back. Good to you. I could actually show you guys what just where I get some parts from. I just my RAM. So yeah, this system's gonna come with 40. That's nothing to cry about. For $800. Million. The only thing that really budget on. Yeah, the 36 the generation older, but still the best. I had a 4060. I could have done. Oh, it's a Gen 3 drive. Trying to install it on it. The system. That's been it's like 1,000. It's first launch on it because it has to gather all. right now. I didn't bios. Matter of fact, I probably stopped. Test, but I won't. Dog speed. Targeting. Maybe one of the aren't succeeded could be too. Didn't see. Alright, just keep in mind this test without doing. I don't know what. Yeah, that's alright. So I'm actually probably gonna pull the 16 kit. Unfortunately, 16 gig kit is RG. Had to go back and my order his. I thought they were both, but they're not. Got full shadows, full ray tracing. I don't have them right out there hooked up. It'll give you an average per game at the end of the test. I didn't think it. But yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, if somebody wants the RGB cam, probably be $40, full 40. But I obviously ordered the wrong RAM kit and got a 30 kit at HyperX, which is really solid RAM. It was just whatever was on sale at the time. But that's a good brand. Kingston. let this test run. Sorry guys, my 3D printer here. CPU test, see that's where this is the test right here that the system will be a bit like behind on. Still gonna rock it. Still render. What others? So here you go. Here's your test results if you wanna check it out. So without any tuning at all, we're still right at an average for us. And I put, but playing Battlefield 5 at 1440p, Ultra 7 at 85 FPS. And you're not gonna play on Ultra, you're gonna play on high because it's an unnecessary, unnecessary go up to. Doesn't a lot of frames. Alright, so 1080p Battlefield 5. You're gonna get a 5. Yes, Fortnite. 1080p Ultra 245. Okay. 14. But if you turn your ray tracing off, you should get around 70-ish. But that's at ultra settings. Drop that back to high. Ray trace down to medium. And you're going to get FPS at 14. Remember, this is targeted. Dead red return. And off key. 100 FPS. Actually, 10. Cap here. GTA 5. 1080p Ultra Plus. 14 Ultra. Drop it down to high. Yes, and that's without any tuning. Personally, I think that more than enough for you for a year or so. I mean, until you're out of college. I really think you're not gonna pay all outdoors for things happen. Not like you're $15. Not to mention what you is apart. This high end. But those are just my opinion. If you want, I can still will read at noon. But that's gonna wrap it up for challenge. I'll cut like follow button. Really help the channel out. The YouTube thing. Yeah, I'll reach out to you like I said. Styrofoam from um let me look in if I can give a little bit more off that price. I have to actually parts calculate for it, and I'll let you know. Alright. Appreciate you hanging out, and have a good night.